Alrighty then. We got everyone up to level 42 last game. And I found out they keep collecting XP once they're at level. Okay, now we're ready to go. Sorry, I had to turn on my audio for some stuff I was doing yesterday. We got everyone's level 42, and I found out that if they go above level 42, like if they can still gain XP, and when they hit the level up, they just give me a badge. And unlike the regular level badge, there is no increased level by 1 as long as it's not level 42. So the whole at least 2 levels below your highest monster isn't a problem, because this one bypasses that. So then this gets them up to level 40, and then you just use 2 of these. Hot skills, and this is also meaning these are the final skills we'll be obtaining. First crit of a physical brings an additional hit equal to 60% value. That I don't have enough skill points. I would need 1 more skill point to grab that. I would need 1, 2, oh no, just, yeah, 1, 2. And things like critical consistency. Critical consistency doesn't matter to me. This also is irrelevant. I guess I'll just have to go with a stat up, I guess. Increase attack by magic, increase magic by attack. We've got some physical, we've got some magical. Alright. Butterflame, what are we going to get on you? Cascade. Every consecutive hit during ability is increased in power. And Kindle. Every hit has a 10% chance to apply burn. That would be the reason why Kindle is here is if you're using Arcane Bolt. Fence proc. This would be crazy. Buffing shield. When applying a buff, no. Yeah, once again, it would need 2 just to get that health increase or the magic increase. The rest of these I don't have too much interested in. I'm going to go with Cascade. Ramia. I think we just increase our damage a bit. Wait, we can get beating level 5. Let's see. Charge destruction. For every 12 charges stacked on an ally, it applies burn, weakness, whatever, to a random enemy. Roxeth would not Roxeth, Butterflame would really do good with that. Cleansing burn. When an ally applies burn, or when an enemy takes burn damage. Oh, yeah, no. That. 100% that. Not even a question. Fuel. Unique aura. Whenever an enemy takes burn damage, each monster in your party gains charge. Yeah, this is very much a charge and burns line. And then, like, honestly, you would just want everything else to be making this skill set more dangerous and powerful. Alright. Iceland, let's see what you can get. 2 skills. So when they're at higher health, they take more damage. More powerful cleansing flame. With all the stuff to do with crits, that might actually be good, but feel more like increasing lightning slash is the play. No, because lightning assault is the better play than lightning slash, since it has a higher chance of applying more bleed stacks to people. And bleed is what we're aiming for out of moves. If we want wind damage, we'll just use Air Sickle on Spot. We don't care too much about applying buffs. We just wanted to get rid of enemy buffs since we can steal them. Critical boon on critical hits, 50% chance to gain a random buff to another random monster in the party. Yeah, I'm thinking just critical hybridization. So getting 2 of those would be powerful. And Roxeth, what will your final power be? I'm thinking aging. Aeons. At the start of the turn, heal 3%. Max HP for every... Yeah, I was thinking I would have to be capped at 7. Because we accidentally got... Oh, wait, no, we took it off. It's no good. Skills. I feel like this would be good because Roxeth normally comes out once we're at that part of this game where we're just wanting to outlast the opponent. And so getting a little stronger each turn would be good. Honestly, I wish I hadn't grabbed Shielding Leaves. It's no good as a move, really. But I also found that this little crevice over here that you need the Changeling to use, I was reminded of it. It does. Looking into something. What I learnt was that I went the wrong way. I need to go grab that chest. If you do the whole little Metroid section, you are able to reach. Another section requires it. Okay, I'm doing build up here. Game, I'm gonna need you to pay it off. There's a very powerful presence in this room. The champion, but it's even stronger than regular champion monsters. Be prepared. I'm guessing it's a mimic. Nope. Through this crevice. Fish. I'm curious as to why level 42 is the max. Honestly, I wish it just kept going so you could get like super overpowered for stuff if you wanted to. Get every ability on every character, rather than having to pick and choose what abilities you'll take. Yeah, I'll have to use Spot's ultimate because getting... Actually, no, I bet it's... Why would I use the Frost ultimate? I have the Ice Hail. Just because I really want to get Frost on him right now. Power. Followed up with... Fortress. Follow it up with... Oh, I don't want to have to use a move that's not super effective on him, but we gotta get Frost or Chill. There we go. 3 sacks? 3 sacks of Chill, let's go. And... Bot is absolutely cooking. The idea is we're going to go to the Forgotten World, we're going to explore it, we're going to go beat that champion in the ice area, and then we're going to try the final boss stuff. Gotta make sure that we're ready for it, essentially. Right. Look at that damage. Very nice. Hopefully the effect will trigger where burn multiplies itself. Be very nice. Oof. There goes our shield. All I need to do is hope that Waxset can hold out. Why are we suddenly dealing so much less damage than last turn? Oh yeah, we're cooked. Oh, we are so cooked. I was thinking this was going to be easy by the way it started out. And now we're just hoping we don't die. Okay, used it on the wrong one. Nah, it's over because I can't revive anyone else now. Ouch. Okay, this time we're not going to bother with getting chill, because it doesn't seem to help. We're going to go with team play. We're going to go with Fortress. We're going to really hope that fire triggers early. We're going to go Blessing. Okay, we don't need to... Don't got to use the Rami's ability team play. That's what it's called. Sorry, I'm trying to think. Instantly lost Butterflame? Because this is maxed out stuff. Like, we don't get stronger than this. Other attacks can deal chill. I forgot about that. That's... But it wouldn't have helped. All I can do is hope the Waxat survives. Nah, we're cooked. If we were allowed to swap out when someone went down, we would be able to win easily. But that's kind of the idea. Alright. How about this? Roxeth, Butterflame, Bot. We're not going to bother with all of the buffs from Ramia. We're just going to get straight into Reparation. We'll just go straight into, like, fighting. We will use Blessing, though. That's the one we'll use. Big damage from fire. So good to get 2 of those. Now, Mass Restore, get rid of the bleed. Follow it up with... Sustain and just hope it pays off. No, we don't need sustain, because I was thinking I want the healing. Okay, we just gotta hope that the shields help, then I guess. Thanks to Roxas' first turn, he's already dealing a lot less damage. If we could get poison on him as well from one of Spot's attacks, that would be really good. Alright, this is an acceptable range of damage. Alright, we're already doing a lot better than our first run. Third level of chill has been applied. He recovers enough mana even with 3 stacks of chill to be able to constantly use level 3 skills, so that doesn't matter. 6 bleed is brutal. I need to get rid of bleed on everyone though. And now Fortress. And Age is really starting to pick up the damage. Roxette's also getting aging, so he's becoming tougher and tougher to kill, which is really good given that he's the healer. Look at that. The shields are holding up, that's good. Get rid of all the bleed, and that also does give us a little bit of shield, which I'm happy about. And an 8 to our combo, which is nice. And shield. Yeah, so Air Sickle and Claws deal the same amount if they all crit. But Air Sickle will deal more if there's any that don't crit. Right. I should have used full utility. This is... Regeneration Psychic Channel? Shielding leaves full restore. Wow, that actually gives a lot of shield. Either way, honestly, I think we can just attack. Focus on your own shield, deal some damage, make a Mega Man reference, and then shield. Yeah, okay, so... Not charging up made us absolutely cook this guy. That is actually really funny. Mass Restore to clean everyone up. Fortress just to flex. And Air Sickle to put him on Death's Door. We did it. Yeah, you see, they're still getting XP. Once they hit 30,000, we get a level 42 level up item. Heinous Shiftstone. This wall, you can literally see it clipping with stuff. It's suspicious to me. Hidden walls and vines. Alright, I thought this was meant to be the way to the... Thought this was the way to the underground place. Or the Forgotten... Yeah, the Forgotten World. So that means... Yep, Forgotten World. I'm gonna have to go back and... Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh, it's behind a hidden wall and everything. That's neat. How fun is that? Yippee. Can't get out to me. What? He's stuck in the wall there. How am I supposed to... I have the escape item worst case scenario, but like, you know... Oh wait, they don't work underwater, that's what the issue is. Okay, this feels like there's something here, you know? Because there's like that little spot that you're able to stand and turn back to normal to summon a different guy. Like, that's too perfect for there to not be something. Oh, if that crab is getting cooked. Okay, do I have any other multi-hitting moves? I don't think I do, other than that ultimate. More fire just because we can. Please live so that they can all die to the fire, because it'd be really funny. Ah, dang it. Now we just punch you in the face. Yeah, like we've got all sorts of stuff like this to check out now. We can control our movement a lot better. So I will... Just because this is really fast. How fast that gets, the way you get boosted along. Now, first of all, there's a thing over here I've never been able to check out because of the bubbles. Crimson Gem. And next up... much as I want to keep exploring... Huh. Should be right here. Alright. Yeah, because the wiki is very incomplete. It doesn't say how to get to some areas if they're locked off due to certain circumstances. So there's like a solid chance that the Forgotten World just isn't accessible right now. There's 3 places where you can enter the Forgotten World, so we'll check them all just to see. It might be that one of them requires you to be able to... It's like, you can only go in through one of them, and then you can activate the other ways in, like with some of the other areas in the game. So we'll check out every area. Like all the squares we missed before and all that. There was nothing stopping me from grabbing that chest before. Huh. And yeah, we can just move freely in these areas now. And yeah, you can see there's a pathway over there that has not yet been fully explored. There's some space in the magma passages that has not been explored either. We go down and across. Down over here. If the game will permit me. And we had to press all 3 buttons down to open up that. And now, Tsune finally comes in clutch. It's the Bard! It's the other guy that makes these things visible. No, you're the one who does the music stuff. You're the only one who can open the music block places. That was a strange one. I don't remember ever seeing a monster like that. Seems like it wants us to follow it down this path. There, it may have been sealed off for a long time. It'd be a trap. Okay, so this is the way that you get into the Forgotten World the first time. Also, that was like really quiet when it started. I had to increase the audio. Oh. Forgotten World. Journey to the Forgotten World. Tread where no keeper has gone before. What is this place? So this is a place that existed before the monster sanctuary was even made? That mysterious monster led us into some sort of gigantic cave structure. I think that this place was hidden underneath the sanctuary all along, unknown to even us spectral familiars. There could be monsters living here that no human has ever seen in centuries or even thousands of years. We owe it to the sanctuary to investigate this place further. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I really want to go see what that little offshoot is about. It's a Kongamato. Rathtops. It's all dinosaur enemies. These guys are decently leveled. I know that because you need to have Tsutsune to get in here, because Tsutsune and someone else are like the only ones who can get in here, and they're both like near end game characters. Also, just because they kicked Spot's ass. Yeesh, they are tanky. And evasive. Now we've unlocked this place, I put away the map because I want to explore it for myself. I was just using the map to understand what the entry points were. Yoink. Alright, there we go. Now we just start working our way down the list. That effects will deal with 2 of them now. Never mind, status effects will deal with all three of them. I guess we can explore the place once we've done the mission. And I love that the bard's music is playing in the background at all times. Oh, an evolution for the mushroom guy. Okay, let's take these guys out and go to the right. Sorry, the left. Bung Magus. Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. Also, because they're all weak to fire, let's just absolutely eviscerate them, you know? I like this, changing up the team a bit to do something more unique. Oh, every time they drop a status debuff, interesting. Well, let's get those fires going again, shall we? And we could have just used Ignite on two of them, actually. I shouldn't have done all that. Either way, I bet you're the culprit behind all the healing of status effects, so let's get rid of you first. It'll be like get rid of allies status effects or something. Who knows, maybe it loses an ability the little babies have where it's drop a status effect every turn or something. Mass Restore to get rid of 2 negative status effects on all the party. Then Ignite. And Ignite. He's gonna die from burns. Let's just leave him to his fate. Focus on the little guys now. Punch him a few times to get the combo meter up. That was the wrong play. Ah, but this will kill. On this spot, Raven and Dragon clash. The Curse of Ice was started by Dragon. Curse of Time was cast in return. You will yet await their return. That feels like I'm missing context that I'll learn by checking out this place more. I still don't know how to move those boulders. And... I need to leave and come back and hopefully they respawn. Nope. Okay, so I'm never going to be able to destroy them all then. I accidentally destroyed the bottom ones first. Unfortunate. Starting to get the feeling Bard was wanting us to go in a different direction. Opening these are permanents, that's good. Alright, so this is meant to have been opened from the other side. How about... you check out the other side, we open all that stuff up. Then we go to the sunken, or the under... the Forgotten World. I keep forgetting the names of the places, so I keep mixing them up. Weave, dodge. Down we go. Because we have a bunch of new abilities, so I bet we'll be able to open up anything we weren't able to open up in the past. Yeah, I don't have a key. I don't know where we're supposed to get a key from. I know it'll be somewhere around here. And can't go that way because we still have nothing for those big blocks. I bet the key's behind there. Alright, hiccups are gone. Now it's open. Now, I really want to see what's in there, so we're going to head back up and around. Because that's the fastest way to see what's up there. Yippee. Alrighty. Nautilus time. Down we go. Managed to slow my descent enough. 4 bronze, 2 gold, 3 silver. Alright. I genuinely don't know what the point of that was. That's all the loot in this room. +5? They must be expecting us to be here post-game or something. Okay, so we went this way. So something about a dragon and someone else clashing. Oh, hey, there he is. And the dragon used ice powers, the other used time powers. They both disappeared and have never been seen again. I may end up like continuing to play after this series ends, like once I beat the final boss, just to like 100% everything. You know, I'll do that on stream, but I might take a break just to do other stuff. Or lock in and get it all done today. Super duper shield activate. Just get the confirmed kill. Yes, that's another one down. No. Is that its old keeper? The dragon! Seems this monster was leading us to this block of ice. No ordinary ice, however. I sense a very powerful ancient spell here. Must have been cast by a mighty warlock of old, or maybe even some type of higher being. Something inside the ice. Seems neither human nor monster to me. It feels more ancient. Either way, this monster must be hoping that we can free that being from ice and let us down here because of that. This monster seems friendly and has helped us discover an entirely new area of the world. I believe we can trust it. Maybe we can find something in this area that can help us free the being from ice. Let's explore. How do we get down there is the question. Look at all those breakable walls. Like I said, not looking at the map, so I'm not gonna try to figure out any clues. I bet it'll join our team of its own volition once we complete that stuff. Can't break through these vines. Can't burn them. No, alright, I don't know what to do for that then. Alrighty. There's zero value in actually fighting things now. We're all max level. It would just be to, like, get the monsters, but... I'm not really too worried either way. I want that, though. Gimme, 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 gimme. I want one. Rampede. That's awesome. Free predation. Increase critical chance of the next attack by 10%. Reduces enemies' dodge chance by... Oh, that is so cool. And it gets 2 stacks of age right away? That's dangerous. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, I actually am gonna search up the magical vines. The explore abilities. The destruction, breaks walls. Impossible vines. Vines that bar passage can only be removed by a monster's explore ability. Yeah. Diamond blocks. Oh, Goblin Miner could have dealt with diamond blocks this whole time. Magical walls. Magic can be dissolved by magical users. That's the thing that the bard gets rid of. Fire orb, water orb, lightning orb, earth orb. Yeah, I just found out about an enemy known as the Spinner. It's a post-game optional champion in the Underworld, though it may be available now. It won 3rd place in a design contest, and it's like mimicking the player. Alright, Ice Orbs. Mobility, we've got Distant Ledges. Swimming. Mounts in general. Are utility, ground switches. Like, the magic binds might just be gotten rid of via, like, hitting a switch or something, but you never know. Heavy blocks, torches, dark rooms, intangibility. And, like, most of the characters that do this are, like, right at the end of the game. Grappling anchors. Narrow corridors. Big boulders. Large, heavy, square boulders. We lift up using a monster's explorer ability. We've got you. Okay. Nothing I have access to. I think these are all like post-game champions or something. Invisible platforms. Azarak, who is that? Champion in the Stronghold is a super champion, so post-game only. Magical Vines. Unlocked by the Furmagus? I don't know. Anyway, we need to get the mushroom guy. Fungi. With the Druid Soul Catalyst, it evolves from a fungi. Do we have a fungi already? No, we do not. Roomy. There we go. Yeah, okay, it just adds another row to our collection. Alright. What do you do? Creates... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had one of you at one point. We got rid of it because we already had Oxith. Yeah, these can't be opened until we can evolve it. So let's check our evolution items. Catalyst. We do not have the Druid Soul. Can be obtained as rare loot from Furmagus. So we need to fight them a bunch until we get our hand. Oh, yo, Tarblob, nice. Cracker Turtle. Yes, that has a riding ability that's really good underwater, to advance underwater, but also the gliding. That'll just float us over to that really far platform in the final area that, like, even the advanced flying can't reach. Alright, so if we can get both of those, that would be amazing. Just gonna trust in the fortress. Ooh, that's rude. Match restore and start getting rid of all of our negative debuffs. Here we go. Okay. Let's get some bleed if we can. Yeah. Keep the shields up. The enemy's down. Ooh, and afflicted poison. Nice. I lost regeneration, so I can't heal anymore. Or I could do that. Yeah, that is an option for what it can do. Heal level 4 because we're starting to run out of mana. We will actually have to look into that because we cannot be running out of mana during a fight. We will have to change up designs, I feel. We never fed Iceland anything. It doesn't have any food buffs. I just realized that. Yeah, we've got some more level up badges from that. See, now we're at 9. Okay, yeah, we may have to go for this. Because we need the mana regen. More crit damage. Nothing here that increases crit rate. I'm just going to go for regular damage. Nothing that increases damage. Interesting. Other than shielding, like, that's a lot of stuff that Iceland does, so 6% boost in all of it would be good. No mushroom. Honestly, there's no reason to fight these guys. Alrighty then. Alright, nice. That has successfully been opened up. Which makes me feel like whatever it is we need to do is down over this direction, because otherwise why are they helping us get back up so quickly? That's definitely relevant. Apparently these books are ancient. Most of the book's pages have crumpled to dust. There's a small journal that appears to be in a pristine condition. As your hand touches cover, a slight spark surges through you. The journal opens. The Journal of the Last World Tree Tender. The World Tree! Okay, so this is like the ancient World Tree Tender then. It has been 9,000 years since the clash between Raven and Dragon. We have been without leadership ever since. I write this journal to document the history of our kind, the World Tree Tenders. Thousands of years we have been tending to the World Tree so that it may never cease to nurturing our world with magic and wonder. 1,000 years ago, there were more than 100 of us. 100 years ago, there were 10. Now only I am left. The others have abandoned their duties, believing it to be nothing but superstition. Believing either the World Tree will go on without us, or that its survival doesn't matter. They are wrong. Monsters are drawn to its bark. They can feel its awesome power. I cannot hold them off on my own. But it is not them that I fear, it's the humans. It's only a matter of time before some king or upstart gets the idea to exploit the World Tree's power. After I am gone, nothing will be left to stop any of them, and so the world will change, slowly but surely. Magic will become a rarer sight, monsters will grow smaller in number, eventually there will be none of either left. If the unthinkable were to happen, the death of the World Tree, the entire world might die with it. With my dying breath, I shall bury this entire region under the earth, seal its entrances so that it may never open again. The World Tree shall be isolated from the rest of the world, but I thought the World Tree was the thing we used to evolve, and I got confused for a second. I may not stop its decay, but I may slow it down. I write this journal on paper fashioned from the World Tree's bark, a necessary measure to ensure its longevity. Should a passage ever open again, heed my warning. Protect the World Tree. Undo the curse of ice. I assembled 3 of the feathers left behind by the raven. I kept them apart from each other to prevent them from falling into the wrong hands. I was unable to break the curse of ice with them. Perhaps another may be able to do it. Perhaps the bard could have been able to. The last I encountered it was more than 50 years ago. How old is that bird? Like, I knew it was going to be ancient because it has that guy stuck in the ice, but with no way of contacting it, my own health on the verge of collapse, I must presume the bard is missing, or worse. Assemble the 3 feathers, undo the curse of ice. The journal closes shut and floats back onto its place on the shelf. Well, that wasn't even slightly ominous. That was a big lore drop, though. And apparently there's some way down, we just haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, it's just down here. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yep, these 2 characters I want. So we do this fight. Also level 41 now. Things are becoming less and less fun. Power. Fire shield. Not gonna bother with crit rates, just gonna start getting kills if I can. Alright. 1 down, so now this will be a lot easier. Two down, just a tar guy to go. And it's the 2 characters I want, so hopefully I impress them. And there we go, all done. Yes, we got the turtle egg. Oh, that is so good. Oh, come on, I can't use my keyboard, really? There we go. Eldoradomon. After the Digimon, Eldoradomon. Dragon had amassed an army to conquer the world by force. Opposite to them was Raven with cunning on its side. We shall always follow Raven's example. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna have to look at the wiki to know what order the story takes place in. It's a very powerful presence in this room. Champion, but it's even stronger than regular champions. Be prepared. How do I... Yeah, I have no idea how to do that. Anyway. Aerodrial. Okay, then. Level 42. I don't think I can beat this. I'm going to try it once. We are definitely going to need crits for this. Oh, okay. Power. Fortress. We are going to need it. Hopefully apply some chill. Perfect. I love the giant red aura that the bosses have. It's so cool. Fire needs to get reapplied. So does ice. Despite the name Piercing Lightning, it doesn't pierce shields. You think that would be like a special ability of it, you know? Oh, that's not good. Three. Heal its buff. Yeah, as long as it keeps getting rid of ice, that's perfect for us. Keeping everyone in the best condition I can. Nice restore. Fire shield, because we need some shield. He needs to get more burn applied. Did not mean to do that. That's a turn lost. Getting to deal some damage. Just keep everyone in good shape. Just keep sustaining the shields. Keep killing this guy. I'm surprised we beat this first try. After the last one, I was really expecting us to lose. Like, a bunch. Apparently, no, we got this in the bag. Oh, guaranteed death? Absolutely. I wish I could mark things down. Like a thing of, oh, where is something I'm yet to open or whatever. That'd be really helpful. But alas, simply shall never happen. Alrighty then, what do I need to do? I'm gonna go up that little passage that's just coming up now, that we haven't gone up before. Nope, it's all stuff that needs a druid soul. Oh, what's that ability? Power focus, okay, next attack is buffed. Gotta go faster, you know? Oh yeah, it's dead. Alright, now everyone goes on the attack to kill that one in the back. Okay, so it doesn't really care about physical attacks. But magical is where it gets messed up. Cookie mushroom, really? The wild tree is covered in these magical vines. Is it draining its power? That must be the wild tree that we read about in the journal we found. Got flowers growing along it too. Power was a great source of power, a source of ancient primordial magic. There's a connection to my own distant past. I cannot remember any specific events, however. Either way, we've made a truly awe-inspiring discovery. Also, the music kicked in at just the right time, revealing the top half of the tree there. That was awesome. Either way, if we find a way to unfreeze the person encased in ice, we also find a way to unfreeze the tree. If we find a way to unfreeze the tree, find a way to unfreeze the guy encased in ice. We already have the turtles, so we don't really care about that. You are now entering the hallowed ground. This is where it all began. Okay, so this is the first one. Where Raven and the other noble celestials stood their ground again and again, and never forget their sacrifices. I'm going to take another look at how to get rid of the magic vines. I think those mosquito-looking guys also get rid of the big vines. Yeah, the mosquito guys is another way to get rid of the vines. Now here's the real question. Is it just the mosquito guy, or does the mosquito guy give us an evolutionary item for a different character? Because, like, very important distinction. Yeah, I still don't know how we're supposed to, like, break blocks and do vines that are, like, clearly at a distance, you know? There we go. Yeah, that's like fully impossible to reverse. You gotta go around that, really. I don't know why. I have no way to pass through that. So that just sucks. Up we go, I guess. That's gonna be one of the Celestial Feathers, yep. That means we're just missing one now. Steel, level 4 upgrade material. And the Celestial Nobles were Raven the All-Knowing, Bear the Strong, Ox the Unyielding, Wolf the Stag the Kind, Eagle the Grandiose, Peacock the Clairvoyant, Lion the Just, Dolphin the Swift, Salamander the Ever-Changing, Crow the Resourceful, Squirrel the Astonishing, praise them every day. Is that like the spirit guys and the champions? Like the old champions, not the new ones the alchemists made to protect places and all that. Or is it just that there used to be more spectral familiars, essentially? And then something happened in the Forgotten World. And that's why Spot remembers this place. Like, he can't remember it, but something's familiar about it. Is because it was back when they were deities. And so they can't remember. My mind is racing with theories that I cannot wait to have confirmed or denied. Alrighty. Fortress, let's go with. Let's finish some peoples off. Alrighty. Let's get some bleed. Yeah, they keep getting rid of all their negative status effects. It's annoying. Age-old strategy. Punch him in the face really, really hard. Hopefully, finish him off with this. There we go. It is funny that they're kind of just going under the UI, so I can't tell whether something's going to be really good or not on them. I need to remember to be using this to get rid of all the negative status effects we've obtained. Yeah, might as well just use my burn at that point. Nearly done. A little bit more. Oh, I should have used Ignite so I'd get burn damage. Alrighty. So good at this game. Alright. Now that I'm actually able to get past the platforming. Not even a platforming challenge, I'm just trash. More music note stuff. I want to head back to base and buy more smoke bombs. We still don't have any way to get rid of those magical vines, so we got to do this fight in an attempt to grab a way to do them. And hopefully we can manage something. The turtle ain't here, so they're not constantly losing stuff. Like losing the debuffs we apply. Which is good. Okay then. Yeah, we can get some more fire on them. Yeah, I'd say it's time to swap you out for Iceland. So I'm very glad I grabbed, because they have been a huge improvement to the team. Uh, Mess everyone up with that a bit. Hopefully that'll increase my star rating, because getting a higher rating in battle just for doing more chill damage and all. Oh, not chill damage, but like applying more chill debuffs. Okay, Fire Breath. I see you have regeneration, hand that over. Beastie. Get some fire damage over here. I get the feeling you're going to die from the fire damage you have inflicted on you right now. Cleansing Flame. Ignite. And finally... Ooh. We didn't get the egg, no. Alright, well, here's a better chance there's two of them here. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it was the turtle that was getting rid of all the status debuffs. It was the mosquito. I may be a little sleepy. That's just what happens. Yeesh. That's a lot of damage. Bro, when does the tamer just get, the keeper just get fed up and just run up and punch him in the face, you know? Where's that piece of absolute cinema waiting to happen? Fiery stabs. Dealing no damage. That is surprising. Oh, wait, should have used mass healing. Silly me. Here we go. Oh, much better. Yeah, just finish him off, I guess. Darn it. Yo, that was sick. That was crazy. Of course, it doesn't mean anything because I can't get rid of these ones, but that was still awesome. A bowler jump. And here we are. Telling you that wall was out of place. Yeah, we just have to keep fighting. One day I will be free of this cycle of violence. But as you stand before me, today will not be that day. Team play. Fire shield. Oof. Yeah, so as it acts, it gets rid of debuffs. Fortress. And I'm going to like look through the UI to see what would be the best move to use on this guy. And as always, it's always claws. Always bet on claws. It would be the best move. Yo, that's actually kind of a badass name. Void Flare. Just checking my option. Keep the fire shields going. Oh wait, they're already both max fire because the other dude's not there to remove negative status effects anymore. Alright, you die this turn, buddy. It's over for you. Oh, got a few dodges in you. But I won't save you. Alrighty, alrighty. And that's what we're here for. Let's go. I'm gonna call him Jurassic because he's clearly a reference to Jurassic Park. And he was a pain in the ass to get. I'm very well-rounded as a human being. Oh no. Like, what? No, you're supposed to do a different thing. You weren't just supposed to be levitate. Dual mobility. No. I mean, you're kind of useless now, though. That other guy does more than you. That means until we get the Griffin, we still can't go to those places. Oh no. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, I need to actually continue the jump. Okay, there we go. Can't explore there without Bard. Yeah, this place really started amping up all the music items. Or like the obstacles, just because they know you're gonna get him soon. It's been teased since the start of the game, Bard, so I'm really looking forward to seeing what he does. And I mistook what area we were in. Oh, oh, there we go. Whee! Iceland. There you go. No way through there. Gotta go the long way around to get that chest then, I suppose. Yeah, you could replace the koi fish, the Nautilus. Well, the Nautilus replaces the koi fish. But you could replace, like, all of them. I have no need for the tar guys either. Barely seeing it. If you actually try, you can see quite easily, but like... There it is, the last celestial feather. These celestial feathers we found have an aura to them, strikingly similar to that being in the ice. I think we have enough of those feathers. Let's go back to the being in the ice and try to break the spell. Agreed. Oh, there were only 2 there. That's rare. Alright, gotta let my dog out. Give me a sec. That is interesting. Because obviously your attack value is going to be much lower than your health. But half is still pretty decent. Like, 'cause even then it's been cut down. You're still healing a good amount out of that. Yeah. Nothing in the tar. It's just an obstacle. Might just have the love to go back to the being in the ice. I think we should explore around a little bit first. Okay, this is pretty... Yeah, okay, we can't do that until we're able to break them out of range. I genuinely don't know what that one is asking of us. I don't know how we're supposed to break things from a distance. Alrighty. Suppose it's time then. I kind of want to go back to the world tree. It looks like there's something over there. And that other area too hasn't been explored yet. I shouldn't be going this way, I should be going around the long way. There we go. Go around these guys by doing that. Go over and now go under. Shift stone obtained. Yeah, I doubt we're able to just break it by using this ability. Whatever's going on, I doubt it's just the ice messing this thing up. Oh! Nice. It all began with the Celestials. They planted and nurtured the World Tree. The World Tree nurtures us. Now it is our turn to tend to the World Tree. May it flourish until the end of time. What seems to be flourishing with those vines feel off. I just realized that the vines aren't doing anything to the tree. The vines are the vines of the World Tree coming from it, and we're just kind of shooing it away a little. Okay, I feel a little silly now. But now that the mystery has been solved, we shall venture forwards. Well, that was definitely a shortcut. Avoid monster encounters and open magical finds. That's so good. Wait, that's actually amazing for this area because we're at that point where we don't want to do any fights anymore. They don't have any value to us other than if we want to collect the monster egg. Which I do not care to do. Like at the start of the series, I wouldn't leave an area until I had every egg. Now I just couldn't care. Alright, bird, it is time. Play us some funky tunes. The celestial feathers we found have an aura to them, strikingly similar to that of the bean of... Strikingly similar to that of the bean in the ice. Maybe we can use those to free him in the ice? Okay, I'm gonna keep it turned up just because this is actually kind of a good song. Anyway, his name is the Wanderer. Bard, you have come for me after all those years. I knew you to be the most noble of my companions. Oh, I clicked on OBS. Now report to me, what has happened? How long have I been in this accursed block of ice? Bird noises. Almost 3,000 years. They've all abandoned their duties. It's worse than I thought. Yeah, this is the last keeper of the World Tree. Excuse me, I do believe we deserve some thanks as well. I mean, like... Yeah, but I'd more just like to know who this guy is. Wolf? Did really you? Yeah, see? The spectral familiars have lost their memories. And I'm going to turn down the music bit because I can tell when it gets louder, I kind of get drowned out by it. You're less powerful than you used to be. Smaller, too. As I understand it, you lost the majority of your powers when you created this monster sanctuary together with the other so-called spectral familiars. A momentous sacrifice. I hope it was worth it. Do you mean to say that you knew me before the creation of the sanctuary? We were brothers in arms for many years, back when you were still known as the Celestial Wolf. Please tell me they all get to turn into their original forms during the final bit. That'd be so cool. Before we continue, I will have to test your mettle. I need to make sure you will still be a capable ally in the coming battles. Challenge you and your companions to a fight, Wolf. A keep a duel it is then. Where did the rest of these guys come from? What? Alright, well, we're 2 levels ahead. So hopefully we have this in the bag. Ultra speed. Fire shield. Okay. Team play. Whatever formation my team takes, it falls apart if I lose Butterflame. And part of me feels that they know that. I'll get rid of the Vero first because its buffs are dangerous. I would know because I have one. Oh, that's really bad. We just need to last until Aislinn can start healing. Yeah, it definitely has the ability. There's like flying characters are way more evasive and all that. And given that the enemy has 3 flying characters, we really need to get rid of that then. Okay, Magma Mill lasted. That's good. Excuse me? Alright, Roxas, it's all on you. Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. Because I can tell it's going to be really hard to get kills if that Vero's still around. And here comes the big damage. It's probably going to be on Roxeth, and then we're down our healer. That is a lot of crits. That is painful. Waxat, you're our last healer. And even then, it's kind of just... only just a healer. Sustain. I feel like everyone could use that ability. Really wish I could use Fortress right now. Please die, please die, please die, please die, please, please, please. Yes! Okay. And we'll try to kill the... we'll kill the Silvero next, because it's way too powerful. Oh, 6 stack of the attack boost. That's genuinely disgusting. I hate all of you equally. Oh no. Ultra speed. That's good. That's a nice start. That's all I can ask for at this point. Just get ability, get combos. Okay, that's getting rid of the Dodo getting in the way. And you're not going to be able to dodge as much, so we'll be able to take you out soon. We just have to last. Oh, okay, never mind. Like, they're cooked. Because now the Silvero goes away, and they lose everything, basically. does bleed actually do again? I can't remember. Ah, okay, yeah. Oh man, I would have loved to take those using Iceland. Imagine if it had gotten poisoned by that attack and then the poison finished it off. That would have been amazing. When it respawned. Oh. Oh, this is not going well. It's all the Silvero's fault too. I need to get rid of that first because its power is just too high. Plus that revive? No, thank you. Did not realize you were constantly getting rid of our debuffs. I forgot you do that. I noticed it the first time and then just forgot to do upkeep. Okay, get rid of the one that just spawns in because it's going to be at its weak, basically. Yeah, I don't think I can win this, but I learned a lot. That's quickly going to turn against us because they have 3, so Infinity's going to really screw us over. We're just not going to get another kill, are we? Alright, I give up. I'm just going to forfeit the battle. I might actually start with Iceland. And the main hope is just Iceland is really good at getting rid of all the buffs they're going to be putting up. Yoink all of your abilities, thank you very much. Then more fire shield. Blessing because crits are very important. Mass restore. Yep, you're going to be on healing from now on. Fortress. Oh, wait, no, I should use... So I keep getting rid of all the fire. I need to just keep stacking it on. Or we miss out big time. You know, one more glory might not be a bad idea. 9 bleed from a single attack? Please get the first kill in. I think I need to change the strategy to have... just all attackers at the start. And just forgo any shenanigans and just hit them really, really hard, basically. You get revived. Die, 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 die. Come on. Yes! Oh, that's big. That is massive. If we can kill the Pharaoh now. That is unfortunate. I would have really preferred if that hadn't happened. But some things are just unavoidable, I suppose. Oh, I thought that was like a hit everyone sort of ability. He kind of looks funny when he's taking damage. That is simply unfortunate. Gameplay, because you need to get your own shield up, buddy. Or apparently you don't, which is kind of concerning to see. I do hope you're okay. Alright. This might actually be the play. Alright. We just gotta hold out. Everything is riding on Roxeth not dying here right now. Okay, it's a gamble, but I'm gonna raise everyone's defense. Can't use full restore, unfortunately. I think someone dies this turn if I don't have some sort of item that does better. No. Oh. Why is Big Potion so much better than Mega Potion? And you need to die. Like, I'm sick and tired of you. Please. Alright. I think I just need to keep using Phoenix Serums. I basically just need to stall things out long enough. Nobody's attacking spots. All their focus is on other characters, which is really beneficial. And my ability to kill them has gone down for some reason. I don't know why I deal less damage right now. Yeah, we're definitely dealing way less damage than we used to. I don't think we can win this fight as we are right now. I'm not sure what we needed. There's no way to get stronger, and I feel like this is important to beat, like, to do before doing the final boss. First of all, let's head back to the keep and grab a bunch of items. Like smoke bombs and stuff, because I want more of those. And combo, ass. There it is, smoke bombs. Bam. Yes, we need to be using those instead of the other Phoenix item, because those are... No, this is the exact situation you would use the other Phoenix item for. It's just that I should be saving before the boss fight. That's a lot of items I lose out on otherwise. Qatar +5. We used to use a Qatar, so +5. Like, I wonder. Great. +12. That's very nice. Alright, we can just walk through them because I'm invisible to them now. And it turns off after every room. Makes things significantly more stressful than they need to be. I went the wrong way. Okay, give me a sec. Alright, let's get into it. Take away their buffs, shield, damage. Spot should go in the second slot, and Iceland should go last. Butterflame, Spot, Iceland. Start out, making sure we're nice and shielded. And then just immediately start throwing hands. More fire. And I'm not particularly a fan of them having buff. That only takes 1 from enemies. I think bleed would do us good. Nice, nice. Oh, the Pharaoh is so close to gone. Fortress. Cleansing Fire. Not exactly a fan of them getting so much health back. If I lose someone before they lose someone, I'll restart the fight. Basically, at this point. Alright, it's lost cause. Unless... Hold on, let me cook. Full restore, that'll also get us some shield. I just gotta go for it. Alright. Now that I can actually land hits on flying characters, I kill the Silvero. If given the chance. Alright, that's fine. We just wanted someone who can revive Magma Miller on the front. I just wish we were able to stack, like, the attack boost. That would be so good. Well, there goes the whole plan. Right. Butterflame, Spot, Iceland. Fire Shield. Blessing. Let's see if getting some crits will help out. Yeah, just focus on more fire. Cleansing Flame. Make the Vero more vulnerable. Yes, we took the shield. Is that all its shield? That is all its shield. Kill it, kill it, kill it. That's good progress, that's good progress. If we can get the kill, that would be amazing. Okay. Okay. Fire. I genuinely don't know if I am Ren. Also, hi, lovely to see you. This is a very tough boss that I've been having a rough time with. This is like my over 5th attempt. Please, please. Yes! Oh, that's huge. Because we still haven't lost anyone. In fact, our shields are looking good. Okay, we need to kill the Silvero. Okay, so that one I just killed has an ability where it massively increases the dodge rate of any flying character. Don't make me replace him. Okay, fine. Ramia's turn. This one has an ability where when it dies, it respawns itself once on very low health. But then, like, all of its allies have stuff that, like, when they're attacking, will also heal it and stuff. Yeesh. They all have different buffing abilities. We need to weaken you. Get rid of all your buffs and whatnot. Yoink. Yeah, see all the health it recovers? So if I kill it, but it doesn't have anything that'll deal more damage. It doesn't have burn. Its burn is gone. Magma Mill is not here to reapply it. Because the burn damage would, like, be able to kill it after it revives itself. I forgot that it goes higher than 3 now. Glory 2. So now my crits are more likely and more damaging. Now it revives itself, and since I have nothing to finish it off... Yes! Okay, that's good. Because I wanted Ramia gone. Roxith. Full restore. So I keep forgetting that full restore is like a single target thing. That is a problem I may run into every now and then. That was a big mistake. But weakness is gone. That means my power's way back up on spot now. Done and dusted. Okay. Sustain, raise everyone's defense, and give us regeneration. Okay, everyone's defense and regeneration was already maxed out. Okay, it won't deal much damage, but it'll make it so that they regenerate less. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just focused on dealing damage. Wait. Yes. Okay. Weakening them may have been the right move then. Because I know they have stuff that'll get rid of the weakening. It'll take up... won't really change anything. Also, light shifted changeling. That's interesting. I'm so silly. I said earlier, oh, the strategy has us revive Magma Miller, but whoever takes this spot is who gets revived. Okay, finally get rid of you. You keep doing all sorts of stuff with buffs and all that. I should have used Cleansing Flame first. That was very silly of me. Oh, we've already... Right, because we used Revive. Please live. Thank you. Where did that damage come from? That was that stupid bard thing. Mega Restore is the healing thing that hits everyone. Not yet. It doesn't have any raised defense now. There's a chance we just outright kill it, please. And now there's only 2 of them, 3 of us, but they have shield, we don't. And their buffs are still better, but they're not going to be earning any more buffs, and we can take them with our abilities. Cleansing Flame is about to clutch up. Iceland for the win. I actually need to search up if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Yeah, we can all have our defense raised a bit. No, apparently we can't. We can only go up to 2. Oh, because Magma Mill is what raised the limit to 3. Anyway, we're finally... Ren, you came at the right time to finally see me beat this boss. This is great. Oh, it's finally over. I don't care if you resist, because this isn't about dealing damage, it's about taking all your buffs for myself. Let's get some burn damage on you, shall we? And now finish you off. Okay, now it is just all about weakening you until we can easily kill you. Oh, your shields are down. You're cooked, buddy. Unfortunate. One shot by the level 5 claws. Look at that overkill damage, too. Oh. No! Oh, imagine the overkill damage. I would have killed it multiple times over there. Not bad. That human attendant of yours is quite talented. Oh, I took so many tries. Let me proceed then. I was about to tell you more about the Celestials of old. Is he just playing the lute, like, while we're having this conversation? I myself was the loyal attendant of the Celestial Raven. You may call me Wanderer. You might have come across the World Tree, a gigantic tree unlike any other on this world, not far from here. That tree was planted on this world millions of years ago. At that point in time, the only living beings here were the Celestial. You were there, as well as the Celestial Raven and many others, most of which have been forgotten by history long ago. One day, the Celestial Raven looked to other worlds. It saw a variety of life that was completely unlike the Celestials of our world. So the Celestial Raven traveled to one of those worlds to use its beak to steal away a single seed. It brought the seed back and planted it in our world. The Celestials nurtured the seed until it grew into a majestic tree. It became the World Tree. The World Tree had a miraculous effect on our world. All of life as we know it evolved thanks to this World Tree. Not only did it lead to the creation of simple organisms and animals, but also to the evolution of monsters and humans. All of the magic used by monsters and spell-wielding humans also spring forth from the World Tree. Although there might be very few humans left who know how to tap into this ancient magic. The Tree of Evolution... Yeah, that's the one I got mixed up for the World Tree earlier. The Tree of Evolution was grown from one of the World Tree's seeds. As I understand it, its magic was used during the creation of the Sanctuary. The Sanctuary was created around the Tree of Evolution, which happened to be above the World Tree itself. The Earth shifted during the Sanctuary's creation, opening a passage to this area. It had been sealed by one of the World Tree tenders, the one from the book. Okay, so this isn't the guy from the book. She believed that she could protect the World Tree from outside influences by sealing this area away. That was around 2,000 years ago. The World Tree tenders were a group of humans who tended to the World Tree. Gee, really, were they? It was somewhat of a leader to them. After I was sealed away in this ice, they abandoned their duties. Over many generations, all knowledge of the World Tree seems to have vanished from this world, forgotten by humankind. But when did he figure all this out? He literally just got released. The World Tree is still central to our world. However, if the World Tree ceased to be, all life would wilt with it. Bard, my loyal companion, has scoured the world for centuries to find a way to undo the curse of ice that had befallen me. He only recently found a passage to this area that had opened when the Monster Sanctuary was created on top of it. It awaited the arrival of someone who would aid it in undoing the curse of ice. That happened to be you and your human attendant. You're the first outsiders to step foot in here in 2,000 years. We need to make haste. Monsters, mindless as they are, have been gnawing at the World Tree's bark and roots. I will tend to its trunk. If my magic hasn't left me yet, I should be able to heal it. I task you, as well as your human attendant, with the elimination of a dangerous monster that is presently gnawing at the World Tree's roots. You can find the roots under the World Tree itself, of course. Here, let me bestow a gift to you. Yes! A bard of your own. Besides being the most steadfast companion, it will gain you access to the roots. Once you've dealt with the monster there, come back up to the wild tree. I'll answer. Oh, you're stronger than me, my guy. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we should both go. Be very kind. You seem very knowledgeable about the distant past of our world. I'm somewhat of a living fossil after all. I wish you luck on your task. You're dealing with the monster strengthened by the trunk of the wild tree it had been eating. Frozen in time. Free the warden from their icy prison. I would not be surprised if this was meant to be like a post-game mission. This does not seem relevant to the plot. But right now, I'm just trying to do all the missions. Ren, are you still there? What should I name it? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what sort of name I should go with. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna search up the origin of the word loot. Origin of word loot. Okay. From an old French, also Arabic, and Spanish and Portuguese and Italian. Yeah, all the languages kind of merged together and eventually caused the word loot. Ooh, here we go. This word means the one that it means loot maker. All right, let's go. I understand they want us to still have challenges as a result of like the enemies only just being slightly lower level than us, or that sort of stuff. Can we swap? Thank you. We're not allowed past, are we? Wait, what if I do this? Yes! I'm so smart. Get debated. You silly sausages. Okay. Yeah, I see where we're going. Really gotta remember that this just makes enemies not attack us. Very convenient ability. Torch. Wait, what does torch do? Yeah, I have no idea what the torch does. Oh well. Where's the cat? There's the cat. Alright. I get the gist. Okay, so there's an enemy we can... there's like a character we can ride on. That will let us see. Okay, there was a platform there. So once I get onto the platform... It is a platform that will disappear on me. I'm so goated at this game. I'm actually cracked. Loot. Healing skills are a little stronger now. That will actually be really powerful to have. Look at those skills. That was amazing. Maxing out that flute and seeing how it does on Roxeth might be interesting. And Museon by. And we finally open our first one of these. Oh, that was cool. That's actually a really cool animation. Because I know it's the last ability we're going to get, so they made it all fancy and stuff. Oh, because you can jump, jump, fly. So you need the turtle in order to open that, like, get that chest. That's cool. The fact there's two of these makes me feel like it's a permanent thing for some reason. Like, if it was on one side and the other side didn't have a barrier, I wouldn't pay it any mind. But it's, yep, it's permanent. That's good. Craft boxes. Okay. So you're the wee nibbler, are you? Okay. Okay. Oh, Claws being our best move against this guy is great. Yeah, so this guy's cooked. Get some chill on him. I'd say it's time to start stealing all those buffs he's given himself. I need to stop forgetting that I can get chill just by hitting him. Okay, bleed. Get recover on Iceland and hit this guy hard. And now Iceland will heal. And then Mass Restore, start getting rid of all... Because the armor breaks are not good to have. And shield. Claws. Alright. Hand him over. You don't get to have buffs anymore. Man, this is way easier. I always love it when, like, you have a keeper battle. It's insanely tough and, like, it's over who gets to, or just are you prepared for fighting a champion. The champion is, like, way easier because it's just one guy. Oh, he's got weakness. Oh, we apply weakness somewhere. That's so good. More cleansing flame. More shield. Claws. That is unfortunate. That is... Oh, yeah, because he's got the agility buff. Well, we'll just have to take that off him very soon then. Speaking of, what's Iceland looking like, huh? Yeah, our dog's doing better. Hit him with this. Hopefully take his shield buffs. Hey, I saw both shield buffs and the dodge. One of the dodges. Apparently you can stack that. You also stack these hands. Bam, 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 bam. All the healing... all the healing abilities are gone, and if we're lucky, it's just straight up death. Yes, let's go. Forced. If it had been 5-star, we would have won. Like, would have gotten the item to evolve the Drakenov egg into that guy. Wallow, non-critical damage increased by 10. Why would I want that? Okay. That must have been the champion monster that the Wanderer was telling us about. The Wild Tree's route should be safer now. Let's go back to the top of the Wild Tree. The Wanderer should be waiting there for us. Don't know where the roots are. Oh, wait, there's them in the background. Man, this thing goes deep. It is massive. That's really cool. The backgrounds in this game are so pretty. Alright, I'm gonna just teleport. And then I am gonna teleport. And here we are. Is it done? Have you defeated the monster that's gnawing the Wild Tree's roots? It is done. Is there anything else we need to do for the Wild Tree? Do not worry, I already took care of the Wild Tree's wounds up here. It should be safe for the foreseeable future. I will see about getting some of those monster keepers down here to tend to the Wild Tree, but I can still wait for the moment. I shall let you in on some other important events that you have likely forgotten about. I would be very grateful for that. My memories barely reach back 100 years or so. I understand that you've been preoccupied with the well-being of the Monster Sanctuary for the last 490 years. A noble undertaking, to be sure, although I doubt that this is the best solution for the conflict between humankind and monsters. Either way, there are matters beyond the Sanctuary that will require your attention in the future. Let me tell you about the clash between the Celestial Raven and the Celestial Dragon. When humankind and other mortal beings sprung forth from the World Tree, most of the Celestials were content to let them flourish and shape the world in their own ways. Others among the Celestials, however, felt that the natural order of things was for them to rule over the mortal. They were afraid that the world would succumb to chaos otherwise. Foremost among this group of Celestials was the Celestial Dragon, the most powerful of all the Celestials. They were opposed by the other Celestials, led by the Celestial Raven, who felt responsible for the mortals that it helped create. And the other so-called Spectral Familiars were among those noble Celestials as well. This battle over the fate of our world has been raging among the Celestials for millions of years. The last time that the Celestials clashed was almost 300,000 years ago. This most recent clash resulted in a catastrophe for both sides. The Celestial Raven was fatally injured, and I was encased in that block of ice. Before the Celestial Raven died, however, the two of us managed to cast one final spell against the Celestial Dragon. A spell that sealed away the Celestial Dragon, as well as the majority of the followers, from time itself. This is why there has been no trace of the Celestial Dragon for almost 3,000 years. It was only meant to be a temporary solution. However, the return of the Celestial Dragon and their followers is inevitable. Whereas all memory of the Celestial Raven and their course has vanished, it has seemed. That sounds quite dire. Is there anything we can do to aid you in this conflict? There's not much we can do at the moment. Yeah, it's kind of just a waiting game until the big guy comes back. I will try to make some preparations, but you do not need to concern yourself with it for now. I will travel the Monster Sanctuary, as well as what you call the Old World. I have managed to harvest another seed from the World Tree, but I'm not sure what to do with it yet. In due time, a second Tree of Evolution could grow from it. I will decide what to do with this seed after my travels, however. I understand, we will be here taking care of the Sanctuary in the meantime. Very well, who knows, we might cross paths again in the future. Here, take this reward, for everything that you have done for me and the World Tree. Mandolin. Crit chance +4, healing skills active and passive increased by 10. There's that one character that does all the... But that's a tale for another time. Restore the World Tree and learn about the true form of your Spectral Familiar. Waxat, is it? Your skills are all like, do crits for your heals. Max the Mandolin out on you, and you the Kunai. You would be better with... Oh, here's the torch. That would definitely be better later on, I bet. Pirate Hook, Kana... Right, I don't know where it was, but there was some item that would be like really good for you. It was the flute. Healing skills, active and passive, increased by 5. Roll. And this one can get replaced with the... Greetings, I'm taking a moment before I head off for the travels. Nope, I know the law now. Alright, we're gonna buy some stuff, we're gonna upgrade some stuff. Actually, I don't think we need to buy anything. We just need to upgrade. Alright, there we go. And with this, I believe that it is finally time. We have grown so much more powerful since the last time we tried this fight. You get here eventually. We're just going to replay the cutscene. I was looking forward to meeting you again. Your determination and skill could have made you an alchemist without equal. Shame that we are on opposite sides. Shame indeed, you would have made a formidable monster keeper yourself. Perhaps, but no matter the aptitude of effort, a life lived without real purpose is worthless. Sanctuary can only offer is... All the Sanctuary can offer is an empty purpose, as all the people of the Sanctuary live only to perpetuate the Sanctuary itself. Same can be said for the Order of Alchemists. Your order serving only to They're trying to expand into the old world. They do actually have a purpose. But you're wrong. All we'd have to do is kneel and accept being prisoners. But we see... Yeah, see? You were never forced to stay in the Sanctuary. You could leave, set out into the old world, do whatever you like. I did travel the old world for a time. But what is... I forgot that he's like, yeah, no, I have left. Life offered me was even more shallow than the life I lived as a monster keeper. So just, what, you're kind of depressed? Can't find any meaning in your life? And so you just decide to burn everything down instead of just trying something other than being a monster keeper? No, there isn't. Ready yourself, Spectral Keeper. We need your Spectral Familiar. Butterflame, Spot, Iceland. Fire Shield. Ice Hail. I just need to trust in his natural crit rate at this point. Wait. If I did use the... No, because look, all our debuffs, like all our stats would just be immediately gone. But if we were able to, like, get the multi-hit thing, that'd be so good. Sidekick, because then we'd be able to take away their buffs and take them for ourselves. Okay. Fortress. And as much as I really want to heal right now... Oh wait, they don't have any defensive skills. Which means for now it's okay to heal, because the moment they have defense, we're going to have trouble getting the kills. Yes, weakness is gone. There's a chance to just straight up kill it right now. If it didn't dodge everything. Alright. Look at how much they heal each time. That's so annoying. Hopefully we can get the kill now. Sidekick has been initiated. You're cooked, buddy. Of course, the sidekick is dodged, so they gotta keep all their stat stuff. Still, once one goes down, we'll slowly start making progress. We just got to keep all of these debuffs off of us and keep our health up. Right. All that healing and shield and stuff comes from the big one, so we gotta beat up the fat guy now. But things will certainly get easier as the number of debuff characters wanes. Nice, we're applying burn with that. Oh, I really just want to kill it. It's such a good opportunity. No, just kill it when you have the chance. That did nowhere near as much damage as I was promised. Okay. They got rid of the burn, we've got to reapply that. And we just got to keep getting rid of all these debuffs. Okay. As long as nobody heals it, I can get rid of the jellyfish. And that's actually a fun little reference to jellyfish, it being able to revive itself, because there are some that can actually kill themselves and then just come back later. So, that's a fun ability. We're nearly out of mana on this guy. Despite my best efforts. Just because all these shields are so pricey, I guess. And big damage down. One of them at least. Mass restore. Yeah, you definitely need to go. Look at all those statuses. Especially since it's poison. We don't want anyone dealing poison, and we've already got one of them able to do it. Okay. First of all... Alright then, have a nice rest, Tricer. Combo potion, and I will take a drink now. I was hoping to deal half the little guy's health, because that's what it was saying I would get to deal, but I guess not. Oh no. Alright, swapping out for Roxeth now. The problem is we're not going to be taking away their boosts anymore. Okay. Mass restore. I pressed over and I hadn't pressed A, so I don't know why that went off. But that is a huge loss, especially with how much damage the little guy just took from all the statuses alone. It would have been really nice to get to deal that normally. Fire shield. Full rest. I need to remember that that doesn't... Whatever, that's really good for the little guy. Oh, we're gonna miss so many hits now. So, that was good for Butterflame, but it would have been really good on spots. But yeah, given that we really rely on Butterflame, it's good to have. Yes, okay, he's only gonna have one stats effect. We're gonna easily get rid of it on him. Spot doesn't have recovery. He's gonna get really injured. Spot doesn't have any buffs anymore. Given that we kind of rely on those so much, that is not good. They're going to focus on Spot and kill him off now. Five armor break. Yeah, I really would have needed to use the thing on Spot. He's going to die from special effects. Controller on my lap and it fell. Waxat, it's all just gonna be outlasting them now. Fortress. Waxat, does your ultimate... Yeah, your ultimate does. I should have used you instead of Roxeth. That was silly of me. I don't know how Roxeth is kicking so much ass, but pop off, little buddy. That's bad. Just imagine if I was able to get Spot back. With this level of infinity. Wait, that might actually be a strategy. Not use Spot at first and actively leave him until last. So if we don't win this, that will be the change that I make to the team. Yeah, I thought you were going to die because you were like on death's door, you know. Alrighty, it's down to 2 healers, and I don't think Burn is going to finish those 2 off, so we kind of got to get our hands dirty. One at a time, we take the big guy down afterwards. Oh, he got weakness on him, that's so good. Alright, 1 down. I believe in myself if I can take down the golem. I believe... We have Phoenix Serum. Never mind, we lost, okay. Okay, we actually want to leave Spot to last. Butterflame, Iceland, and Waxat. Nice abilities that you give yourself off the bat. Yoink! Fortress. Mass Restore, and guess what Waxat's gonna do? Better believe it. He's gonna not do anything this turn. Soul Beam to slowly weaken this guy until they die. Hopefully, one day. And we just want to stall until, hopefully, we take some of them out. Alright, so maybe we're not taking out the eye, we'll take out the little guy then. Maybe this will actually help out a little. Burn is taking them away thanks to Eyes, and that is amazing. Fortress. No, you just gotta keep going with Mass Restore. We'll use Mega Restore next turn, I think. Yeah, it shouldn't have been Waxat, it should have been Roxeth. Actually, it should have been Roxeth, because he's aging. That would have been crazy powerful. Alrighty. Yeah, we may have to just throw in the towel this run. And swap to Roxeth. Alright. Butterflame. Iceland. Roxeth. Fire Shield. Cleansing Flame. Just start getting some damage, you know? Alrighty. More Fire Shield. Yes! That's so good. Much as I want to work on taking that eye out, we need to get rid of our debuffs. Actually, taking the eye out might be better, because it's what sustains the debuffs, really. And we have Roxeth to do Mass Restore in the future now. That was silly. Mass Restore. Shield. Cleansing Flame. Get our defense raised higher if we can. And keep restoring. I think it's time for Roxeth to start attacking. How good is that? I think we just need to do what we can. No damage? That doesn't seem right. Either way, we just got to keep mass restoring. Nearly done with one, because the amount of armor the eye has, I might move on to the fat one next. I might not have a choice, really. If we had any debuff that damaged us, we would have died. I think we have to go for it. We should have healed Roxeth. We should have... Butterflame, we should have healed Butterflame, because now he's got -4 defense. Okay, that's lots of shield. That's nice to see. Look at all that they recover. I was really hoping to finish them off and just be done with them. They just a tiny sliver of health, didn't they? Alright, Healed. Mass restore. And get one of the debuffers gone. Dodge literally everything. That cannot be street legal. That ability just to survive and just go weave, weave, weave. I'm calling hacks. We need to ignore the one you would obviously want to aim for. Mass Antidote, because that's the same thing as using Mass Heal at this stage. Mass Restore, whatever. And we just need to work on the fat one, basically, because it about equals out its health at this stage. So if we can take away its buffs and, like, whittle it down, we may actually be able to kill it. Wait! The little guy was the one healing and, like, evening out how much damage it took to how much it was healing? That's so good. We can kill it. If I'm right, we can literally just sit back, relax, and it will die now. Okay, we're finally kicking into infinity. Alright. More fire shield, because I cannot let the big guy get rid of his burns. And just keep mass restoring. They're trying to kill the fox, but if we can keep Iceland around, yes. Okay, it's only got one weakness buff now. Unfortunately, the further into this we go, the harder and harder it will be to keep them alive. Actually, Wax That's Mega Restore would have been the best choice. Okay, raise our defenses higher. And apparently apply poison to the enemy. That's going to be really good. That's another thing that'll be dealing damage constantly. Poison damage is good too, I know that. Because it's the first poison. So he'll start dying now, but then we get to the enemy, it's constantly going to spam poison on us. It's not ideal. It is time. As much as I don't feel like it is time, it is time. Only affects one. Damn it. It's not Waxax's ability. Holy moly, that is a lot of damage. Big if true, but I feel like it'd be better to get rid of this one first. And then the little cretin that comes after it. Okay, it's over. I was really hoping we would be able to live long enough. Like, Spot being there at the end would turn it all around or something. It's pure unluck, though. Just, they focus on Spot sort of thing. Big if true. potential to get 2 kills at once would be crazy. Like, get rid of all the debuffing. Our shield is gone. And so is our heal. And since Roxas was the big damage, I was really relying on. I don't know what I need to do to beat this guy. Butterflame is obviously needed. But what if he's not? Hold on. Grab me a moment. I just gotta trust. Not until the debuffers are gone. Then we can start applying stuff. Still 2 turns away from getting it. We literally just used it and I want to use it again. Yes, because if we remove the debuffs, the 4 debuffs, that guarantees your weakness is gone. Which means that this can kill. And we took your buffs. Nice. Okay. I feel like you could really use that. Now. General mass restores. Help out. Yeah, I think full utility. Oh, that only goes to 1. Channel, then I guess. Next, debuffs are just immediately going to get taken away. Mega restore. Oh wait, I should have used Roxas Mass Restore and then attacked with you. Yoink. Hehe. Yeah, you had a good run. I would say time for Spot to start to do his job. I keep automatically using the buffs and then remembering, oh wait, that ain't gonna last, buddy. I feel like I need the shield. Otherwise he will die. Wait, let me cook. If I put all the buffs on him, he won't lose them all. And if he still has some buffs, then we can win. Full restore. Because at this point, it's all on Spot. Like, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. If Spot can't pull off the dub, we just lose at the stage. God, I want to kill that thing so bad. We've got to get rid of these guys first. Yes, poison, that's huge. Mega Restore. Mass Restore. Then I need to get rid of all the shield and heal that this guy provides. I really shouldn't have been attacking the fat one. I should have been attacking the little guy first. I think we need to swap out Roxeth for Butterflame. The shield and burn is our only hope. Come on, Magma Miller, you can do it. I believe in you. Mega Restore. That's what we've been waiting for. Timed perfectly. And we'll swap back to Roxeth for the group healing. Fire Shield. Oh, buddy, it is over. Acid Rain, but you've got massive amounts of fleet on you right now. Okay. Switch to Roxeth. Fortress to give everyone enough shield to survive. Most certainly not ideal. Especially with you doing that. Roxeth's gone. Roxeth lives! Full restore on yourself, buddy, because you really need it. Much as I would love to get rid of the debuffs on spots. Then shield and apply burn to everyone on the opponent's team. Doing that already. Oh, no, 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 no. I feel like I'm doing less damage because I'm targeting, like, because it's getting interrupted. Yeah, there's too many debuffs on you. Gotta clear those off. Keep the fire coming, because those little bits of burn are gonna save us. Now that you're back to full power, you gotta go. Solid chance it dies next turn. Had those been crits, it would have been GG's. Okay, it's GG's anyway. Wait, no. I have a strategy. It's time to just start stalling. I have faith that we're at the point where we can start getting kills even without spots. Look at that, age 11 on Roxeth. I believe that can do something good. Plus 24 charge, like the damage out of that's going to be crazy. We may be in trouble because Rami is going to take up that slot. Yes. Okay. We're in a bad position, but we could come back if it goes well for us. Shielding leaves, please don't kill us. Okay. Oh. Why did that deal so much damage? That was not dealing that much damage before. He lost his infinity charges? Really? That's how petty the game wants to be right now? it better catch him up on Infinity if he survives into the next turn. It's just not fair. No? Okay. How's this for a team comp? No, okay, I gotta forfeit and restart, so I have an idea. Have Spot deal some damage the first turn. Alright, there we go. Alrighty then, Ren, have a good one. I will not, because I'm suffering so much with this boss fight. Stop dodging and just die. Bye, Ren. I keep mixing that ability up with Waxats. Wait a minute. Maybe that's it. I should change up my ultimates. Yeah, we lost too early into this. We want the enemies to lose a character first. Base damage is increased by 2 times 10% for every health and defense rating of the target. Typhoon Cut applies Glory, Psychic, and Agility to itself. Using that first turn could be really good. Butterflame, yeah, don't change yours. Yours is perfect. Ramia. Applies Psychic to the whole party. That could be really good. Waxat, yours is good. Don't change. Roxeth. Shields everyone. Yeah, I think the heals is going to be more important than the steals. Like, that's only stealing one buff, and the enemy just uses so many. That's nice and all, but getting rid of debuffs is important too. We'll have that variety. Okay, Roxeth, Spot, Iceland. Okay. Alright, nice, nice. Only on one. Okay. I should have read it better. That needs to get changed to something else then. Mass Restore is more important. That is unfortunate. Okay. Let me cook. What if? What if? What if? What if? What if? I keep applying buffs with Ramia. Apply heals with this one. And apply some death like this. Ooh. I know. Now let's really deal some damage. How much damage would it do? Yeah, I really should have done that first. Really should have done that first. Everyone could use with some shields, given how low everyone's getting. Oh, not shield, but defense boost. Mass Restore. We're nearly done with this one. Hopefully Ramia gets targeted. Nope, never mind. I was going to say, and taken out soon, and then we can swap to Butterflame. Alright, there we go. With all those debuffs just for it to instantly go away because the character died. Fire Shield. Mass Restore. Once we're at that point of not needing to Mass Restore anymore, we can start using the heal that also buffs people to hell and back. Of course, now the poison gets applied. Okay. Diamond shots. Much as I want to get rid of the Nautilus, I need to get rid of Grum. If that is its name. I can't remember the name of the little tentacle guy. Now I just need to hope that the buffs get to stay. Yes, they'll get to stay. Fortress. I didn't even realize you were doing that, but yeah, get out of the way. And now, Spot is capable of taking out the squid in one hit. That's been there for a while. Alright. Mass Restore, yeah, because we're not losing our buffs anymore, so we don't need to worry about applying them. Fire Shield, because I don't think you're going to be losing your debuffs anymore, guys. That's crazy. Much as I want to keep the Nautilus around for the shield bonus from the burn damage. Infinity's kicking in, and I'm kicking ass. It's just about removing the debuffs. Using a cheaper skill will also allow us to use a more expensive one later on. They are still getting rid of their debuffs. But for how long? One down permanently. And we still have Wax Out if things go wrong, which they won't at this point, it's too late. Fortress. And finish you off. And honestly, we're too strong for them to kill anyway, so just start taking away your effects. There we go. We've done it. Had to go on a whole training arc off-screen, a whole plot line on-screen. Just again enough how you've proven your fighting spirit once again. I cannot fathom where you get the energy from to defend the sanctuary so passionately. As much as you believe in the alchemist deserving a place in the old world, our belief is in the monster sanctuary is greater. I can see that. How pitiful. Never mind. Evidently, I cannot stop you from proceeding, so you may pass. I just for the sake of my sanity, I want to save. Oh. I kind of want to go back to the starting area in order to see whatever that item was that we missed out on. Because I know there's something. You know, like with the bard and the music stuff. I should have read what that was, actually. That seemed interesting. I can sense a presence. Chimes. Your pet's got a good nose. Haha. I can sense the other familiars, and I can sense their thoughts have been clouded. Okay, so we're gonna have to fight all three familiars. You've taken away their free will. Can't have them running away, can we? Not after I've won them, fair and square. Bro, these guys are gods. Like, straight up. That's disgusting. We're not prizes for you to win. You don't deserve to keep us just because you defeated our keepers. Keeper of old must have thought differently then. What are you talking about? The first monster keepers were the one who created this magic, allowing one to take over another monster through a keeper duel. I just revived an old tradition is all. Combined with some alchemy, of course, to be able to master my bloodline and steal the familiars of other families. I don't even remember anything about this tradition, so it must have been abolished several centuries ago. Ah, typical of you to act so high and mighty, just like all the monster keepers. This mask that you call civilization is nothing more than a tool for the weak to take what belongs to the strong. Just as I was robbed of the spectral familiar that I deserved, what I did was simply to set the record straight. What you did was not rightful, neither in the eyes of the monster keepers nor in the eyes of morality. You will use any argument to vilify me because you fear not only me, but also that which I represent. What you represent is really monstrous and barbaric. I cannot stand here any longer. I challenge you to a duel, Chimes. You've taken the words out of my mouth. Time to add another familiar to my collection. Ha 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 ha. Blah 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 whatever. I have no idea what to expect out of this guy, so I'm going in with the same setup as last time. No, because they're not constantly going to be taking away my own buff, so I don't need to worry about that. What? You know what? Here's the deal. First, we're going to go back and open that door right at the start of the game. Because ever since the demo, I've been dying to know what is behind that door. And that demo came out over 5 years ago. So I will finally learn what is behind this door. Jump, jump. It's down there, I think. Oh, it's light shifted. How cute. Alright, sure. I haven't changed your ability back. 6-star, here we go. I don't know where it is. I've lost it. Oh wait, I think it's up in this bit here. Just where that gap is. Here it is. Now, what end game item is hidden behind this chest? Five years of waiting. Find out. There's a pretty good item to get from that, actually. Whatever rank you're at, you'll get items you're prepared for. That's not too shabby. Like, I knew it was going to be some ultimate weapon that's hidden right at the start of the game, sort of thing. I wish it was. But I know that the game, likes to keep us on our toes. Even if we've just been stubbing them continuously against keeper fights, but after keeper fight. The only thing this game likes more than keeping us on our toes is its sadism. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm just glad that no enemies use the ultimate abilities. I'm betting the final boss will use theirs, though. Okay, so I'm gonna use power and then I'm gonna swap to Waxat. Use their ultimate, like, max restore thing. Then I'm gonna swap to Rock's Death for their regular. Actually, no, I'll swap to Ice Zone for their regular mass restore. I'm tempted to use this to, like, weaken everyone. Or, like, make everyone's mana regenerate slower. I got two of them. No! Really needed that to have worked out. Okay, we've got all the heals going, so we can just start working on buffs so that we can be super duper strong. Still haven't gotten a single kill off. I'm really not sure what amazing strategy this guy's up to. But either way, I'm going to restart the fight. Why does this always set me before a bunch of enemies, huh? I think we Fortress. And since you're the shield guy over here... Oh, I hate that happening. Yeah, 4 ice is not working well in our favor. We're still failing to do any real damage to this guy because it dodged all the attacks last turn. So we need to focus up this one. I'd say don't even bother with this, like, starting to gain stats. Just immediately go into kill mode, basically. I know that after this we get to the final boss, but I'm just not enjoying this. Yeah, that light shifted guy and the elephant dealing kill is really bad. Yeah, I need to change yours back to the healing ability. Even if it only targets one, if someone gets stacked really high, it'll be really good. On. Once that guy goes down, the enemies won't be constantly getting shielded. Hopefully. So we'll start being able to take him down. Hey. Agility to everyone, I think, is going to be a good play. Get the health back for now. That's big. So I want to take out the Spectral Familiars before they're able to start doing stuff, because I know they're going to be really strong. But they'll be weak when they first land. But after that, they're going to boost in power massively. Just can't stop having chill, can you, huh? Alrighty. What's the game plan? I'm thinking we just punch him again. A strategy of just keep punching them might actually work. Alright, Waxat, it's your turn to take over. Sustain might be the right play. Mega Restore, let's go. Oh, this would be amazing. Yes. Alright, now everyone else is just on healing duties. I should have checked first. Should have just put Roxeth on healing duties. Because Waxat needs healing. I believe in you guys. You can do this. Not yet. Man, this was way easier than the last one. I forgot about Phoenix. Okay. And the moment we outnumber them, they're cool. Alright, we win. So what we might do after this stream is take a short break from the game, like build a Gundam, and then come back to the game to finish off post-game stuff. I think that might be good. Ow, that must have hurt. And please let the final boss just be against Marduk. Just let it be the one guy. Just make him a champion monster or whatever. I don't want to have to fight like an entire squad again. 3 keeper battles back to back is just poor design, really. What if I decide to be a bit silly, huh? No, never mind, you're dead. I was wanting to do, like, super duper overkill. Aha! You broke my winning streak, you glob, you grumlicker. The other familiars. The sparks hovering in the air, I can sense their essence. Oh, I guess I have to give those back now. Or do I? What happened? They left the room above us? Do you really think we'd risk losing the familiars at this point? Right as the master is about to seize control? If you have any decency left in your bones, I command you to tell us what just happened. Oh my. Oh, why don't you just go to the next room and see for yourself? I've stolen enough of your time already. Let's go. Something's very wrong taking place. So good at reading this stuff. The master is waiting ahead for you. Please just let it be one guy. Please just let it be one guy. As I expected, you made it past my minions. No matter. Primes and Zosymos fulfilled their purpose as planned. The other familiars, they're captured inside these orbs. What is this place? Welcome to the Sanctuary Genesis. Consider yourselves lucky, Omega. You will witness the creation of a new sanctuary. After the first monster keepers used their familiars to create the monster sanctuary, they created this chamber, the Sanctuary Genesis. Whoever holds the power over the Sanctuary Genesis may reshape the monster sanctuary and rewrite its rules. Have you ever wondered about the peculiarities in the place you live in? Sanctuary is its own world that was created for the sole purpose of preservation. Nothing inside the sanctuary can ever truly perish. All is preserved indefinitely. When I came to the sanctuary, I noticed that time passes differently in the sanctuary. One can also tell by observing the stars. Monster keepers that were born here and travel the old world for a short time are unable to tell the difference, but I could. This led me to believe that if the sanctuary was created as its own self-contained world, the first keeper must have left behind tools to take control of it if required. And I was right. Of course, they hid it behind several security measures. The power, the sanctuary, the spectral familiar, the bloodlines. And yet, I have broken into the Sanctuary Genesis, and we now stand on the cusp of a new sanctuary. Shall we know that I, the leader of the exiled order of alchemists, use the great art of alchemy to take complete control over the sanctuary. What do you plan to do with our sanctuary? I shall use it to take revenge on the old world. I shall use it not only to restore our order to its former glory, but to herald a new era, the conquest of the entire world through alchemy. Who knows? If I study the magic of the Sanctuary Genesis long enough, I might even find ways to unravel and reshape the old world as well. All thanks to the spectral familiars, which had gone unused for centuries. We are still missing one familiar, Marduk. You don't have the power of the first keepers yet. That is true. The final spectral familiar still needs to take its place. Therefore, we shall fight for the fate of the sanctuary and the entire world. No! I'm gonna leave, because you just told me the only way you lose is if you 1v1 me. So I'm not gonna do that. Your plan just failed. Oh, buddy, you can't do anything if I just walk out the door behind me. Like, what's the game plan? Raid the sanctuary keep? Like, the stronghold? That ain't happening. Literally, every single person will jump your ass and you will be gone. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go talk to the others and get an entire ass army up here. You're going to run. You're going to run to the old world and you will never, ever return. We are gonna break the guys out of here and break the whole Genesis system so that your plans will never succeed. Game over. We don't even need to do the final boss fight. I win. And that's how I would have won if I was in the game. Instead, I have to do another keeper battle, and there's a Sutsune right at the start, which means they're going to be taking all of our powers. And look at that, they got a bunch of ones that, like, you need a 5-star the champion fights to get. Butterflames, oh, Iceland. Fire shield. Yippee. Yeah, we cannot hesitate. We just need to kill this thing. Because if it starts stealing all of our stuff. Right, crits make it better at dodging. But we just need to start running, basically. We need to get rid of that thing as fast as we can. Because look at that. It's going to take a lot buffs otherwise. I don't want you dodging. Hand that over. Fortress. Nice, nice. So close. If only the Sutsune had taken 2 fire. They're not healing, though. This is our chance. No, it healed a bit from doing attacks. Sustain. Put bleed on everyone. Blizzard, and then the fire damage will finish you off. Oh, I am a genius strategist. Let's go. Let's get fire healed up and fire on you. Next up, you need to start using mass restore to get rid of all our debuffs. Much better. I want to get rid of that eye before it causes a problem. This is... How is each fight getting consecutively easier? Because unless something crazy happens with those guys in your backup... I want to get you low and take out the Dragunov at the same time. And just be down to the final 3 all at once. If I can. Yeah, Fortress. Mass Restore. I'm not going to try to take them both out at the same time, because that requires me being greedy and, like, doing some cool strategy stuff, but I'd much rather just play it safe and get the fight done with. Not ideal, but not unsalvageable. It's just going to take us going slow and steady now. Oh wait, it's already got 2 fire. I need to do that. Okay, yes, we might lose this one. Maybe attacking Dragonov with Dragogram would have been better. No, because Mad Eye keeps getting rid of all that buffs. Maybe Dragogram needs to die first. Sorry, no, the Evil Eye needs to die first. Yeah, the others are slowly dying on their own. I just need to take out the Evil Eye. No, the sheer volley of attacks is making it hard, and Asura is just getting stronger and stronger. Yeah, Asura's got way too powerful. I'm just trying to learn what I can about the team, so if I can get rid of the Evil Eye, I can learn about the second set of characters. Uh... Power... And hopefully... I just want to see, do we get more debuffs now? Yeah, so I think taking out the Evil Eye is what we need to do. First of all, though, we need to start getting rid of all our current debuffs, so I don't think we're going to get any new ones now. Who knows, victory may yet be possible. That would be crazy. Oh no, it's still regeneration. I think we already had that, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Yeah, we just got to keep putting up a shield. Keep doing our best to stay in the best shape we can. And the great thing is, as we deal damage, we're also taking away all their buffs. So maybe I should focus on Asura if I'm wanting to take away buffs. Okay, how are our debuffs looking now? I genuinely don't know if the pile is getting smaller. Fiery stabs to finish them off would be nice, but it's more important to just keep keeping on for now. Oh, guaranteed death. Perfect. Rami are absolutely clutching up during the final boss battle after being like our weakest member who I'd actively make fun of and say is only good for the buffs. I need to apologize to Ramia. Because like with our shields this high, our buffs and all that, it might be possible. Obviously, keeping characters such as Ramia alive will be harder and harder every turn, as the enemies get tougher and tougher every turn, and obviously our defenses don't scale. Raise the combo meter. Take all your buffs. So close to a kill. But yeah, I think we win. I need to apologize to Ramia. I'm sorry, Ramia. I have vastly underestimated your power. You may have fallen, but you did your job well. Hope lives on through your efforts. And their fire dragon will die soon, so we don't need to worry about burn. One down. And now we just need to use cleanse on Asura, basically. Oh, buddy, you attacked the wrong one. The two of you need to either team up or perish. And since you won't team up... Yeah, I don't care if it doesn't do much damage. As much as we need the damage right now, we just need to take away all your power. Especially given you got 2 shields. Yeah, your damage drastically dropped after that. That's really good. Ouch. That hurts. But I know for a fact that the Dragon Guide dies next turn, so... Or it doesn't somehow? Oh, we might lose this way. No, 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 no. The crits. Either way. First try, and we got insanely close even after Spot died. So, I'm thinking the OG team needs to do their job, you know? I want to at least give it a shot like this. Team play. More fire shield. Yeah, taking the Asura right at the start, because I know he becomes major threat at the end. Yeah, you just need to keep reapplying buffs whenever we lose them. You gotta keep our shields up. And if you die right now, then we swap Ramia to our own. Tatsune, and then start fighting, you know. Yep. Fire shield. Now Asura before he becomes impossible to kill. And then the dragon guy. We may actually end up just leaving Evil Eye on his own until the end. He does get rid of all our buffs though, which would be really bad. Yeah, just remove debuffs, I suppose. Fortress to make sure we don't lose stuff. I might just leave Asura to his own and get rid of the Evil Eye so we're not losing buffs and gaining debuffs. Asura's going to get killed by all those status effects very soon. And look how quickly we're going to be able to kill Evil Eye. Look at that, we just need to trust in the OG strat. Like, Magma Miller, Spectral Wolf, and Ramia, I can't remember his species name, but those three, as a combo, have been my day one strat ever since the demo, you know? And I've always trusted that that combo has what it takes to get the job done. And then once Ramia puts down the stats, I always swap to someone else. And look at how far that strat has taken us, all the way to the final boss, and it's even going to beat the final boss for us. Okay, we're going to have to throw one attack at Asura. Other than that, we should be fine. No! Oh, damn it. I was really hoping that would, like, live on 1 HP or something. Boop. Okay. Cleansing Flame. Honestly, screw it. Let's just go with more fire attacks. Let's just get rid of the Evil Eye. That's top priority. Maybe using Mass Restore before, so that we didn't have any weakness debuffs would have been smart, actually. Yeah, so I think you see why I wanted Asura gone now. Damn it, we made it so far. Like, if we just got that kill in, I should have just killed Asura. No, because there still would have been enemies. I need to get rid of the Evil Eye so that we weren't losing all our buffs. Asura's massive damage is the main issue, though. Dragon does big damage, too. Are you kidding me? That is not fair. Yeah, we 100% lost this one, too. But the vision is there, we just need to implement the strategy better. It's the final boss. Let's not hesitate to use the big healing items if we need them. Team play, because I know one of them is going to attack. So getting higher defense is going to be good. And then that too. Oh wait, should use power. You know what? No, Spot needs to go second, Magma Miller first. And then Ramia, because all the buffs get taken away, so Ramia just needs to be applying buffs the turn of attacks. It's going to get taken away otherwise. And once Sutsune is gone, we can start earning buffs and then swap to our own Sutsune. Kill the Evil Eye, all that good stuff. Okay, first things first. In an attempt to help cover all of our buffs so they last. Yeah, we have some pretty nasty debuffs. We're going to want to get rid of those soon. It might be time to swap Ramir out, even if it feels a bit early. No, we stick it out just a bit longer. We need to... No! That's the wrong one! Okay, so Tsune died. That slip up is not acceptable because, yeah, see? They're just going to keep growing in power. Get rid of the big damage dealer before it can really start dealing damage, you know? Yeah, so... forfeit, because if we don't have a spot, we can't win. That's rule of thumb, you know? our damage output with Spot is amazing. Without it, it's just not enough. I messed up the order. Dang it. Why not? Why not give it a whirl, you know? See what happens. Okay, I'm going to use Cleanse on the Fox just to get rid of that dodge, you know? No, we need to get rid of our own weaken. And put some fire on Sutsune, just, yeah, make sure it has 2 fire just in case. Please kill 2-5, please kill 2-5. Yes! It went down at 2 pieces from 1 bit of fire, but survived a second piece of fire, seriously? Fortress. Mass Restore. Let me cook. Because this guy needs to go down big time too. If I can start on him... Okay, never mind, you die from that. Now you die from it instead of earlier when I was expecting you to. Yeah, we get rid of that guy because he keeps applying buffs. And as much as I enjoy stealing them, they get the chance to use them before I steal them. Fire shield. Mass restore. Please be enough. Fire damage. The enemies will drop off in power significantly once Asura is gone, because it won't be giving them multiple stacks of glory, which is absolutely nutty to see. Please get rid of the chill. No, got rid of weaken. The one thing I don't use is you're not fighting. Okay, fire shield, shield. Bane, I think shield is kind of forced at this point, don't you think? Asura's gonna die from the fire at this point. Try to kill the dragon. I just wish I could slow down the sheer amount of shenanigans going on. Okay, I need to use Roxeth. We still have a lead on numbers, and honestly on health and all that as well. What the... What was that damage? It just kept going and going. Alright. Wax that. Fortress. Yeah, Mega Restore would have been better. Do we have any move that can kill that dragon? No, we do not. I just need to trust in the burn on that dragon and just start using all sorts of stuff to just keep our health and shield as high as possible. So many negative status effects from every single attack. It just keeps going. And applying more and more. How am I... Stall strats will never work on this boss fight. That then raises the question, what strats am I supposed to use? Because I can't kill them fast, I can't kill them slow. Yeah, dragon's gonna slowly heal if we don't do an attack on it. Okay, yep. No choice but to keep shielding. No choice but to keep mass restoring. Who knows? Maybe it'll be enough. But it got him down. I don't think we need to attack again. I think we use team play to get shielding. Like to get higher defense. We got to change Sutsune's ults. That is my bad. Slowly wear them down. We're about to kill them and we'll be upper member. And if we're upper member, we win. Okay, one of the dragons forgot to buff, so now one of them will be permanently missing out on a few buffs. We died this turn. Yep. I just wish we could get rid of the debuff. Who knows, we may find a way yet. But we can't get rid of the debuffs anymore, and the debuffs are just too much. Just to get the shields. So honestly, Ramia reviving would have been smarter, and then get like actual shield. Yeah, those shields. I can't look. I'm taking the headphones off so I don't hear the sound effect of death. Please. We're not going to survive the turn. But look how close we make it to the finish line, you know? Land. Let's get them. Okay. And that will permanently mess them up, I feel. Start them down a slippery slope. Mass Restore. We're just not going to let it start going, you know? More Fire Shield. We could let it naturally grow, but I don't trust. I wanted to attack Tsunade. Damn it, I don't know why I click so fast. I need to slow down. Let's get greedy. So I know we get a little bit stronger with all the buffs. So that could help. Fortress. It'll kill. And I want to get rid of both of these guys. I'm willing to play it risky. I feel like, yeah, see, that wouldn't have played out because we'd have missed out on damage. Okay. Think this through. This through. Die from the burns. Nope. You healed too much out of nowhere. Okay, the big damage dealer did not deal damage. But the dragon's still here, and he's also a big damage dealer. I just don't understand how it deals so much damage. It's crazy. Get some bleed. Nope, no bleeds. Which means we're not killing Asura, and I should just restart the fight. We may end up having to beat the game tomorrow. Still, the Forgotten World was really fun to play. I can choose who gets to do the attack, huh? Interesting. But I'm not playing around. We just got to kill Tsutsune. Fortress, because I do not want to be taking damage. Finish Tsutsune off. If only Tsutsune was at 2 fire. I think Tsutsune will die from fire if I use Fire Shield this turn. Which I'm willing to do. I actually want to try to get rid of you second and see if anything changes. Alright. That actually works out because hopefully we'll be able to get rid of the Eye guy and Tsutsune at the same time. Yeah, no, I should have confirmed the kill on Tsutsune a while ago. I don't want to use that in case we fail. That's the big issue, though, because there's only 2. Just hit him with everything you've got at this point. If I fail again, I'll save just to make sure I can like use a mass potion without worrying. Got to put all my faith in Fortress right now. I just got to aim for kills wherever I can grab them. If only we had landed poison. Hey, you're not healing. I feel like I can leave you to die. Raise our defenses where we can. Just got to keep raising defenses. Alright, middle guy, I'll target him. He seems to be going down to fire as well, so it might be possible. We don't need the healing aspect of it right now. Got to get our damage up before we can do something like that. That's fine, that works. Still dealing big damage to his health. I think because we're just gonna have to take the hits because we can't stop them this turn, basically. Now that it'll take more damage. Okay. We don't have nearly the damage dealing potential as them. And also, the longer this goes on for now, the more damage they'll be dealing. So, this is now a dire situation. But we're 2 characters ahead. So we might not be cooked just yet. Get the fire on, or get the burn on first. If we can kill. Then, like, it'll be 2 versus 5 and we'll win. It sucks not having Spot here because Spot's damage output would just eviscerate them at this stage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we gotta remove debuffs from everyone. Yeah, okay. Fire shield. How much damage would... Oh, right, you don't have the big fire attack on you right now. Lightning Assault could kill, and it's a multi-hit, and it'll mess everyone up. I gotta risk it. Yes! Okay, I can win this. Okay, Waxat dies. Waxat lives. Fortress. Honestly, I think Restore on yourself is the best play right now, Waxat. And then we just start cleansing, because your defense is just way too high with all those shields and all those other things. And you're regenerating all this other stuff, so we just got to start taking all that away. The sheer number of attacks from all the sidekick. Not yet. Increase our defense. Focus on damage. Should have taken away your boosts first. Okay, dealing less damage now. Hopefully, between you dealing less damage and us having higher defense, we can take some hits. I genuinely don't know how we're alive right now. I'm willing to use a Mega Potion. But first... Level 5 shield. Okay, Waxat, you use the Mega Potion. I'm willing to gamble it all right now. Make him weaker again. All of his shield... 2 of his shields are gone. He dies next turn. We win. His power has dropped too much. Oh, and Fortress is ready at just the right moment, huh? We're actually gonna do it. Get revived for nothing, buddy. No, 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 no. That cannot... That can't be. That was done while weakened. We could have done way more damage. Well, I thought you were weak to fire. No, it's specifically a different... Yeah, it's just specifically that stuff. But we're not done yet. Oh, right, we're not dealing massive damage because we don't have... Infinity 8. Crazy. Please just survive. Why does he do so many damn attacks? Yeah, only goes up 1 after being revived. Lost. I didn't save. I decided to gamble it all. That's so annoying. I should have just attacked. Who knows? It might have... No, they would have killed. Don't do damage now. We had enough to nearly one-shot him before, like, had we gone on the turn. I know after using all those items I shouldn't save and quit. But I don't know how far back we'll go if I just Alt F4 or whatever. Please kill. Yes, that's massive. Like, look at that. We're still full health, full shield. They still haven't gotten all their buffs out. What are the chances of killing the Evil Eye now? Because then we won't have to spend every turn using mass heal. This is the final boss. They're gonna be strong. Alright. Port, Iceland. Yeah, that's decent actually, especially for... That is so much damage on the Evil Eye. Like, if we could kill the Evil Eye right now, that would be crazy. No, more fire. Of course they all resist that. Fuck did they? Keep you down as much as we can. And if possible. I can use gravity next turn. That hurts to see. Oh, sorry, gotta go for a minute. Okay, final run. If we fail, we'll try again tomorrow. You know what? Never mind. We'll pick this up again tomorrow. Try the final fight there. And also, I think I check out the post game tomorrow, and then that's it. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully, to finally finish this game. Bye-bye!